All right. Let's get moving.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Calm down, meat. Things are about to get dangerous.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio! Revelio.
Looks really nice in here.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
I see.
One less human to worry about.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Stay quiet. Follow my lead. You will not get hurt.
Petrificus totalis.
Mary. Hello? Such a cunt.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Just stay by me. And everything's gonna be okay.
Revelio.
Wow.
Bombardo.
Oh. Oh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Keep things quiet.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Of course. Man, look at that lighting. Just on this one little table. That's so cool. And this.
Revelio.
Wow.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Let's find out.
I'll be quiet.
Please do. Or maybe
will be defeated.
stand back.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello? Freighter, one less human
Uh-oh.
to worry about. I work best. You think this is funny?
Ah. Cuss. Huh?
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I hope so. Just why we brought you here, my meat.
Revelio.
Otherwise,
Accio.
you're useless.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if this is what I was tracking earlier. Nope. Large square rugs. More rugs. Can't pick up any more Wiggenweld potions, so
Revelio.
I think that about does it. This area. Yeah. Can't pick up Wiggenweld.
Depulso.
And it's not going that way. Where did meat go? The meat just left me. Fine. Going upstairs it is.
Meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
You will regret.
You've one less follower, Manrock.
Fascinating to see Gobbledegook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Gobbledegook. Hey, I have this rug at home too.
Revelio.
Okay, a very, very charred door. And then we're back where we started. Right. Search for evidence of Ranrock's plan. So there's more.
Revelio.
How nice of
What?
you to stop by.
Incendio! Accio! Bombardo! Revelio! Accio!
Huh. Oakland's juice. Okay, there's
Please
that
don't do
way.
that.
That way. Don't do what?
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
10 times. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda while they charge their magic. What if I take them all out without being seen?
Revelio.
Who's there? Who's there?
Reaction. Dang it.
What was up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio! Many of them are here. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Light it up on fire. Came from down there. So we have that way to check and that way straight through. But since it looks like that way is going toward me. Now we're on the other side.
Incendio.
Now we should be able to deactivate that. The elevator probably leads us back down.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Lodgok. What if Lodgok betrays us as well?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Can we? Will they just allow us to?
Please don't do that.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
What is the other direction?
Accio! Confringo! Aloha
A
Mora.
lock one. Open sesame. A secret storage room. Framed portraits, some more.
Revelio.
And okay. I thought it was to the objective, but I guess not. We're back. Nothing that we couldn't handle.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Just make sure you give me some credit.
Without further ado, adieu.
Without further ado, I will see you.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
A wizard's
I will
war.
find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have a feeling that Ranrock will know of Lodgok's betrayal. Gobbledegook.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo.
All right. So there's three. So
Confringo.
1, 2, 3. Dang. Can't make it. Let's try this again. Come on.
Not so tricky after all, man.
Okay. Just the 3. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. What is next? I believe the man behind the moons in the shadow of the mine. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Right. Sebastian has become main quest now. He's no longer just a side quest. I hope he doesn't get disqualified or like gets removed from the school
Revelio.
because of all this. Certainly he's only doing it to save his sister. By any means necessary.
Revelio.
Am I close to anything? If I am, I want to go and do something. A niffler den. I think I only had like 2 males last time. No, that was a Fwooper. Fwooper. I have 2 males. Let's go capture this one first.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. But first, let me go check out the cavern.
This looks intriguing.
It sits here. I'm assuming I haven't done it yet. Or maybe I have. Since I haven't done the Merlin trial, I'm assuming I have not gone in these caves yet. Who's this? My beloved, the moon is not yet full, yet such is my family's fear that they have sent me away prematurely. I'm frightened. As a wolf, I am powerful, but before the moon is round, I am merely human. Merlin knows what beasts I may encounter in my present form. It does no good to dwell upon it. I hope I last this night and will be in your arms before long. Will I am. Your gear slots are full. Amazing. I thought I sold many of my gear stuff. Even with the maxed out gear bag, still not enough. A magical whirlpool sent me to where that dude is. That dude almost sounded like he was a werewolf. Was a lichen. Let's cheat. So that way we never touch the ground.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ow.
Imperial. Potato. Stupid one.
Ah.
Incendio.
Back up.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ah.
Potato. Stupid one.
What is this place? Damn it. Your slots are full. Okay, I can get rid of these. Don't need them. Don't need them. An identified item. Okay, so now I just gotta move that thing. This is really trippy. Like a random cave.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right there. That's what I need it for, right? Yep. Man, they just killed this poor bison. Ooh. Dark mongrels with, in theory,
Revelio.
oh, my bad. Came a little too close. Swooper. That one was a female.
Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? But I'm swimming in galleons.
Arresto Momentum.
Come on.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Well, there's one, but it seems like everybody else. So many males. It's a male-dominated world. The Foopers. I think previously, I thought it was the different colors were like different genders.
Not this should
Uh-oh.
be fun.
Accurate. Bombardo.
You don't want to try that again.
Depulso.
I do.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Poachers.
Revelio.
think.
Confringo.
I've been here too. I already solved that situation. Now. What is this over here? Giant purple toad. Have them ready. Jobber knoll. Jobber knoll. Only because I'm curious. Beautiful. I have a lot to sell to you. Ooh, heraldic long coat. I'll keep it. All right.
That's been a pleasure. Haven't a clue what.
When I'm around,
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Something not right here.
better not puke.
Show yourself.
Yeah.
Damn you.
Confringo! I quit now, while you're still alive.
Imperial!
Hold still. Let me out, so.
Come here. Both of us.
Bombarda! Accio!
Can't change you, huh?
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Glacius! Descendo! Levioso!
Run around in circles. Why don't you?
Confringo!
What do you do, mate?
Arresto Momentum! Capulso! Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Crucio!
Curse. Damn, the thing that fell out almost looked like a head. That would be pretty dark for a Harry Potter game. Bardolph Beaumont Diary.
Revelio!
One of two. I wonder if there's another one. Yep, right there. I've been here before. I'm surprised that I didn't pick it up the first time. Because, maybe because it's so tiny that I couldn't really tell. Now, I think I only got 2 males last time. Rare. Don't lose it.
Revelio.
Don't lose it.
Arresto momentum.
I'm not even prepared.
I'll look after you.
Another one. I think that was male.
Revelio.
Why am I catching so many males? There we go. At least 1 female.
Arresto
Just in
momentum.
case. That I didn't do before. Into the bag you go, love.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay. We good? That's good. Now we can continue the story with Sebastian. Sebastian is actually a pretty powerful wizard, considering that he knows all of these unforgivable curses. I mean, he's the one teaching me. So one can only assume that this young lad is pretty powerful, or can be, has the potential to be.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a
Ranrock.
connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
How do you want to do this? This is a very critical role that we have. Perhaps we can avoid detection.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
In the shadow of the mine. Back into another mine of Moria.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Please do.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Well then.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
So am I.
Perfecus totalis.
What's that? Who's there?
Loyalist assassins. I do believe that I've been here as well.
Revelio.
So the mine is that way?
I have a
More
brother who
towards
works
that
at
way.
Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus totalis.
All of your friends are gone. I wonder what this little cavern over here is then.
Revelio.
Ah, it's just a place for my treasure. An identified item. Right. Guarding that treasure quite well.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Discreet. And there is no we. There's just the me
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
right here.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Revelio.
Huh. Found another route. What do you know? I'm gonna play this by the ear. That's not a good sign. Spiders.
We're making quick progress.
Taking the road that nobody would have taken.
Revelio.
I see. Okay, so we could have either gone to battle or take that way.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh boy. The wrong map. Finished him off.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I had the wrong spell map.
Revelio.
What am I looking at? What is all of that down there?
Capulso.
Not that.
Accio.
Not that either. Okay. Figure it out as we go.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Death.
Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Confringo. Arrest on momentum.
Away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Drop your weapon.
Confringo.
Ranrock's loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo.
It's definitely something here. Ranrocks. Spiders. Get out there into the world. Medium ground coverings. wooden planks.
Revelio.
Ah. There you are. I was like... The minimap is showing a treasure box. Still is. Unless this is what it's pointing to? Ah. Probably is.
Revelio.
Not revealing anything. Maybe it's down under. I see plenty of treasure. I see a lot of things. Again, I guess we'll get to it.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
All of the above. I know I would definitely not like to face them face to face. Wonder if I could just jump down there. Release some of these folks. They just become like bones. You're free. Downwards.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Alright, so now we're down in the lower levels. Maybe we'll be able to find the treasure chests. A fire to keep it warm and to keep the spiders away. Reparo.
That's really nice.
Definitely has.
Confringo.
Come on.
Reparo.
Allow me to do the onus. Don't mind all of the spiders that we just saw across.
Imperio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
All right, we're not done yet.
Crucible. Bombarda. Fringo. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo.
What in the world is that noise? And why is there a rope rolling around? Still more to come. Trying to think. I was like, should I keep this locked in on this one? But go back to my original setup.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo!
Extreme danger.
Lumos.
Sounds like my kind of thing.
Confringo!
Large natural terrain. More decorations being collected.
Lumos.
Well, up goes the weasel. Trying to figure all of this out.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Trying to figure out like my setup here's one that just kind of like flows smoothly.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Let's go.
Not quiet enough.
Ow.
I won't rest.
Ah. Oh boy.
We're not finished yet.
Oh. Area head down. Curses. Head down. Nope.
Descendo.
Confringo! He certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Well, we're adventurous. We're wild. We're the wild card. And now, if I was a Hufflepuff, on the other hand, then I am frightened.
We can have a look around in peace.
Okay, so now we're gonna burn that bridge when we get, now that we've gotten to it.
A Revelio symbol above the cavern door.
Quite a
Ranrock's
few.
loyalists never knew to look for it.
Fire.
Confringo!
Got it. Okay, so we got a, seems like we got a little bit of time
Wingardium Leviosa.
to take care of business.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Get the bag. Get the bag. Follow my lead.
Confringo!
Dang it.
Wasn't expecting that.
The chamber has opened. The chamber of secrets. Isadora's journal. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death, the plague. At least, he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Consequences.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A
Triptych.
canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Keep on sweeping, mate. Wonder what that symbol is. Square slash through it. Where does this lead us?
Confringo!
It's definitely not this room. Check on Sebastian. You're right, mate.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Yeah, it's right here.
Let's have a look around.
I swear everybody has a secret passage to the Undercroft. Everybody.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas?
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
What else is new?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Lodgok. A goblin named Lodgok. They asked me not to say anything. We can trust Sebastian.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
What? That was cruel. You're not thinking straight, mate. Not all of them are cruel. That was cruel. You're not thinking straight. That was mean.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Mate. We didn't come this far, just come this far.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Spint Witches. Albie. Now's not the time. Even. I have not spoken to Albie ever since. For a long time. What does he want with me now? I hope I didn't make a bad choice. I want to learn one more. Sebastian, I just need to learn one more spell from you.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Somebody wants to talk to me. A little bit higher.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Evangeline.
Pardon me, is
Who are you?
everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
What's so important about these bells?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Why do these bells sound familiar? I think I must have played around with them at the very beginning. Did Professor Black really remove the bells for a headache?
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard
I don't
from
have any
Ollie,
friends
who heard
anyways.
from Eugenia, that it's because the bells... reminded him of his wedding day.
I work
Breaks out
alone.
in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Mum's the word. Why can't you put the bells up yourself?
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
I might be able to help.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I think I know exactly what you're
I
talking
imagine
about.
the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I didn't know what to do with them though. Go to the music room. Okay. I'm still a little bit concerned about the Sebastian situation. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake. I trust Lodgok, even though he might betray us.
Revelio.
But I kind of totally forgot that Sebastian doesn't trust goblins. Trust. The heck?
Not bad.
What? Yeah, I hope I didn't ruin that relationship because I really want to learn Avada Kedavra. The most unforgivable curse ever. Spell. Come on! You're kidding me. Really? You're not going to let me land?
Revelio.
Why? It's all connected. Maybe it's locked behind like a lock level 3 or something. So they want me to do it the long. They're playing the long con. Very well. It's Christmas time. That's awesome. I didn't realize that they were going through the seasons. No wonder I saw a whole bunch of pumpkins representing Halloween, obviously. And then now they decorated the trees. What is this, bully? I'm saddened that bully never got a part 2. Ah, the music room.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs.
Haven't been here in a minute. Hello, frogs.
Hello, Hamora.
A chest that's locked. Better be special. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's like an appointed item. A well-appointed item. What did I say? Why is that locked behind? Anyways.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow.
Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Yeah. We were young
Wingardium Leviosa.
and unexperienced. Until now.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
You.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, come here. That doesn't look right.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
I believe
Oh.
I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan. I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
You guys got it. Now I can understand why Professor Black would remove those bells. I thought they would play like a very pretty jingle. Nope, that was not the case. Return to Evangeline. That's a very pretty name. Evangeline. Evangeline Lilly. Out of all people, Albie had to hit us up. Oh, that's pretty. When did you guys put this up? The carpet, I mean. Just how they decorated this. That's awesome. Has no student ever done this? Hall of Hero Diana.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, so this looks like a puzzle. Shrinks it. Ah. What if I do this? Perfect. Gotcha. It resets it.
Revelio.
What is that up there? Have I been here already? No, because I don't really remember this. No. Oh, what do you know? That would have like gone right there. But nope, it doesn't. I have been here. Whoops. Considering that that treasure chest has, or is empty, I'm assuming that I've been there.
Ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Ominous.
Nothing worse than
Evangeline Lilly.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face.
He's going to hate
Future
it.
generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
Okay. Let's go into the room of requirements and identify some objects, upgrade some equipment. Breed some beasts. I gotta start using my potions more often, or just my equipment. Nothing. Sleek dueling gloves. It's the only one that is of value. All useless. I've just become too powerful. Until I get owned by a small little goblin. So these two are pretty much very similar. Minus the upgrades. But I can do without increased damage with Mandrake. Yeah, I could do without. Wait, what? Oh. I need almost there. Grow one more level. Nothing of value. Room of requirement. Magic Chime Spellcraft. Billowig Hive. Upgrade your gear 15 times. Ancient Magic 3. Legendary Masquerade Mask. Breed 10 unique beasts. So you gotta breed all of them. I'm assuming that's what it is. And quests. Got everybody lined up. Purchase a broom upgrade from Albie. Oh, I was thinking about somebody else. Albie is the broom guy. Never mind. Talk a lot of smack about you, Albie. I take it back. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Woods. We'll do this first. I would very much like new broom upgrade. Yeah, we'll go with this one first. I was like, should I go into the other one first? Oh, I have both. I don't need you then. Nasal offspring. Got the unicorn. Ah, a niffler. Gotta find a female niffler. Before I shoot anybody in the face, let me change my stuff up. And that feeding thing, that automatic feeding thing is like a godsend. So helpful. Pets, pets, pets. All around. Now. You refused my snuggles. There you go. Let's see. I got one of those. A Niffler. I don't think I have you yet. Breathe the Niffler. Purple Toad. I think I already breeded that one. Niffler egg. Ah! I do have a female. Perfect. But you are useless to me. I only wish that there were 2 different colors. That would have been cool. Alright. All done here. This one are my weaklings. I don't really need anybody here anymore. This dude I'm getting rid of. Caligo. I'm sorry, love. I'm getting rid of your brother, though. And you two. I'll get out of here as well. Or one of you. Because... oh no. Both of y'all are getting out of here. Because these 2 are special. Jobberknoll. Limited. Remove beasts in order to remove more. Or to put in more. Alright. Man. This one's such a beautiful color though. Puff Skeen. Got both rares. Hate to do it, but everybody's all lined up to see me. Hello, my beauties. I mean, if only we had more room. I really prefer to keep everybody, but they make you make the hard choices. Already got you. Already did that. The offspring. The golden child. Isn't ready to be active. All right. They must be done. Difficult choices must be made. Summon. My bad. Summon. Summon. Y'all getting up out of here. Turn to the wild. You're free to go. Yes. You're free to go. Add. Such beautiful colors too. And you're free to go. Cannot be done because... Still brushing. One last brush. And you're free to go. Back to the wilds. This action cannot be done. You cannot just steal their feathers and then release them back to the wild. Got it. Oh, they are quite a rare color. Because of the white. Where's the other one? Come before me. Alright. Now I gotta breed you too. Gotta unlock it. This action cannot be done. Okay, so I'm assuming that we can't just take items from them, which makes sense. Can't be cruel. Just so we could get a reset in potions. I don't think I'm going to be needing any more. It's all crazy. It's going wild because I'm running around. I like all of the color schemes, but it must be done. I'll keep this one. The blue. This one. Sorry, mate. Gotta get up. Fatty. This cannot be done. I wonder why. Maybe only a certain amount. Only a certain amount of animals could be released into the wild at once. Anyways. Species limit reached. Sell beasts at brood and peck to open space for the species. Species limit reached. Sell beasts at brood and peck. I could sell the beasts. Why have I been releasing? I could sell the beasts. Okay. Move to inventory.
Right now.
Move to inventory. I had a child. A thestral child. I think I must have released back into the wilds. Dairy call, offspring. Let me breed a Fwooper. Selling everybody else. Come back here. And then Dairy Call. Got the Kneasel. And now I just need to find a Phoenix. Wherever that is. Giant purple toad. Purple toad. There. Everybody's so gloomy here. Fooper. That about does it. Okay. Let me see if I can upgrade anything. I need a Phoenix and a Graphorn. No idea where I find a Graphorn. Alright. Look after the place, Deke. Hold on a minute. What is this? The portrait of Professor Neen Fitzgerald has appeared in the map chamber. I should go there and speak with her. The headmistress. And that is continuing on the story. But first, let me take care of business above grounds. Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck. The old fool. Tomes. Magic Neep. Where in the world was Brood and Peck again? Ah. There we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We are.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Never been here before.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Oh God.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
Calm down, girly.
Thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
She's lovely. I think I like her for my pets, for my beasts. I have my own. Now, if you have any phoenix and or graph horn, however you sell them at quite an expensive cost, which I don't blame you. The rest I have.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I do not know that I can sell beasts to you.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Only tamed beasts can be interacted with. Fine. Are they not tamed? Let's go get that upgrade.
Hello again.
Hello,
Wonderful
mate.
to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
What you got? An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. I'll take
You'll be
it.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
While I'm here, I'm gonna sell you everything. Keeping this for myself. And this, I guess.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's
One more,
is
huh?
running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. I believe I just have one more. One more upgrade. Speak with Imelda.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Let's go. Oh, she's so far. It's nothing that fast travel won't fix. Wait a minute. Basis for blackmail. Look at Nettie. Nettie sent me another owl saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I'm to meet her outside Hogsmeade. Whew, choices. She's literally right there. Oh gosh, this all the way on the other side of the map. Well, gonna have to wait, Jeeves. Albie. Gonna have to put that on hold for the time being. That is literally On the opposite town of the world. Opposite side of the world, I mean. The man behind Moon's surprise meeting. Natty it is. I mean, Natty is like literally right there. Or she will be.
Are you
There we
ready
go.
to put an end to Harlow?
Let's do it.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What am I hoping to learn from them?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Will do.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
It's a lot of people that you want me to speak to. Hopefully after this, one day soon, you will take me to the university in Uganda. Or Ouagadougou, that sounds like a awesome place. Where we get to learn magic and get to learn without using our wands. Sounds like powerful magic. Upstairs it is.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Mrs. Rabe?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why would Harlow take your husband and not
Why
you?
wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you given Harlow any information about Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
There's no confirmed kidnapping.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
What if it was Isco himself blackmailing you for money?
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
But I like a little bit of danger. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by the week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Love Isco.
Too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Mr. Bickle. Agabus
Otto
Filbert.
Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Well. The leopard-colored cat.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Otto?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
About the note.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
How are you hiding the extortion?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Mr. Hill seems a fair man. Can you tell him?
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Alright then. Thank you for talking with me.
I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
You got it, weirdo.
Now hurry off before
Let's
Mr.
get-
Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Mr. Bickle. One more. Agabus Filbert. You're the next in line. Gee, there's a lot of cats.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Magic Neep. While I'm here. Yeah, actually, I've already got what I needed from you.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have should have spoken out. I feared Harlow's retaliation, so I refused. As an honest chap, I would have told him. I want to tell him you're wise not to speak out, because Mr. Harlow probably would have retaliated, and you're not a fighter.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Officer
Harlow does
Singer.
not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Officer Singer, though, is but one person. Hopefully she gathers up a squadron. Or unless I go and take down Harlow myself.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hog's Head. Huh? Twins. Hog's
Natty
Head.
must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
It's quite a lot of footprints. Did you not see what happened?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Dark wizard. Doesn't look like a wizard. Nettie.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ashwinder hideout. They have a hideout? At the Hog's Head?
Prince led to this room. I must be on my way forward. Accio!
That's wrong.
A hidden door. Revelio!
They're quite creative.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Oh, so tired.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Wrong equip.
Revelio.
Oh, that gentleman looks flashy. Or whoever that is.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Don't mind that.
Not my fault.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
You're as dear to me as an Ogre, whose voice foretells the coming rain. This is what I get for reading. That's what I get for reading. Oh well. Ow! I was busy.
Nasty Flora.
Don't mind. Gwendolyn's owl. What am I doing? Curse. Let them fight. Huh? Where did you guys come from? Get down.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Bombarder.
Expulso. Flash for inspiration.
Accio. Incendio.
I'll not be your marionette.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, I have no idea where those Inferi came from. That's what happens when you're a slow reader. Checked gloves. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie Hill. She has pink paper, which is awesome. This is what I'm looking for.
What if it was love letter from Rosie? He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I will not. What in the world is that? Unidentified item.
Revelio. Depulso.
Both doors. Okay. Okay, I'll eventually get there. Okay, fine. He won't let me. Physics.
Revelio.
Hey.
They're close.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. You want to talk a romance? I thought I saw you with a rat.
Dang it.
Arresto momentum.
Expulso!
Actually.
Imperium.
Just warning. Expulso!
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio.
You'll be sorry.
I missed, didn't I? What? He's running. What?
That all you got? Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Defendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Drop it.
Now you've gone too far.
Missed.
Crucial.
Hardly fair.
Expelliarmus. What are your thoughts on Elix Defendo?
I even did a back attack on that dude, and he still survived it.
Somewhere.
This is a very classy hideout, I must say. Mr. Rabe.
Incendio. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Probably. I was gonna be offended. How dare you speak badly about my wand?
Revelio.
No. What?
Aloha Mora.
What great luck.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Here is your wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Young?
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I'm ready. But, I mean, homeboy looked pretty young himself. Who are you calling young? Appreciate it though. Ashwinders. I'm always ready for a fight.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Or maybe there is no fight to be had.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Everybody knows me as that, huh?
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
No can do. The authorities haven't helped much. Nah, we'll play along.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good
No.
start. We shall
Obviously
see.
not enough.
But you can leave this to me now.
Mm-hmm.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Of course. Anytime, Natty. I like Officer Singer, but she has a lot on her plate. I doubt she'll be able to take down Harlow on her own. Me, on the other hand, I'm a false student. Let's see. Where does MapQuest take me next? A surprise meeting. Sky's the limit. You're far away. You're sending me far, far away. Maybe that's the point. Meet Poppy at the Forbidden Forest. I love the Forbidden Forest. It's so cool in there. Ah, I can't fly. Let's just teleport there. Oh, wait. Got a mail.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Good luck. You're going to need it. Considering that they did this in privacy. Scheme. Hippogriff. There's a hippogriff den. I'm gonna go check that out. Giant purple den. That. I just literally read that. Hippogriff den, and then my brain took a minute to process. I was like, wait a minute, I ride hippogriffs. Let's see if there's a rare one. I love the Forbidden Forest. It just looks so cool.
You've nowhere to hide. Levioso!
Fight.
I didn't always like a polite black.
White.
Revelio.
Dark mongrels. They're in the area. Why? I pressed triangle. Poachers hunting hippogriffs.
Is that you, Royal?
Get out of here. The hippogriffs ran off.
Revelio.
Never to return. So they don't come back anymore, do they? Nope, they do. Not rare though. I already have Caligo. And Caligo is good enough for me. I'll let them rest in peace. Let us align the stars. Something like that. Draco. We found him. Found the Harry Potter character. Poppy, are you not afraid?
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Both things can stay true. They won't like this. They'll
Once
understand.
we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise. Centaurs don't know any more than the rest of us. That sounds rude.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What? Oh, they found us. She's amazed.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Dang, even Doran.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Will do.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone common?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
It's probably
Knowing
a special
Centaurs,
one.
I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
It was annoyingly cryptic. I trust him. Centaurs know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Please do. I do not want to do the
I'll let
research.
you know what I find.
Poppy must be the one to interact with these centaurs, because she has quite a friendly face and voice. Me, on the other hand, I'm just here along for the ride. Are you going to stay here? Very well then. while I'm here, I'll go do that. How far is it? Not bad. Yeah, I'll teleport there. Wasn't going to, but...
I dream of making a better for me.
The astronomy table. Centaurus. Wow, fitting. I need one more astronomy table, if I can find it. Then let's do it. Four out of 5.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Boom. Leo. Find the astronomy tables have been completed. Infurious. I think I've been calling them Infuries. What are you guys guarding? I've not been there.
Confringo.
Ow. Just got punched.
Accio. Incendio.
Why?
Protego. Stupefy.
No effect. Dang it. A level 3 lock. Exploration. Star-eyed Seer's scarf. I think I already have like a purple looking scarf. Handcrafted necklace. We'll do that. Can't go in there. Forgot to look at the quests. I think that one is far off, but let's try it. Eventually I'm gonna need to go in those directions anyways. Might as well familiarize ourselves. Oh. We're literally going into unknown territory.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Tomb of Treachery. Have I not explored here? No, this looks familiar. I think I have explored it. Yeah. This looks super familiar. Voidseer Coast.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I don't think I'd make it.
That's that. Settled.
Cool. I don't know if that's how we're supposed to do it, but that's how I'm doing it.
Revelio.
Whoa. Delia, someone's been tampering with my belongings. It started with small pranks, a biting doorknob, pixies in my closet, that sort of thing. Harmless mostly, or so I thought, until I went to warm the kettle and found myself in Cumbria. Cumbria! Damned portkeys. Pranks are one thing, but everyone knows the danger of playing with portkeys. Clearly, the intentions of my tormentor are more sinister than I had originally assumed. I must now have the ministry inspect the house for jinxes, which they said may take several days. I shall be displaced for a while. May I stay with you? It will be just me and my trusty cauldron.
You are the
bet.
talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
That cauldron looks very ominous. However, I cannot interact with it. Maybe it's a side quest later down the road. There's nothing more I can do here.
Revelio.
A troll. Do we fight? A river troll.
Defender. Crucial. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Descender. Confringo. Glacius. Crucial. Accio. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Okay. That was it.
Revelio.
Eh. Let them fight.
Lumos.
And the one's all the way down there. Now the real question is, what is all this stuff down here?
Revelio.
Goblin tools. A lot of them.
Bombarda. Revelio.
That's all of them there. Ah.
Bombarda.
Oh. There we go.
Revelio.
Lots to explore. We'll go up here for... Oh! Somebody nearby with a quest. However, it's...
I'll feed them like a nogtail. There's nobody here. Waste of time.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Hippogriff marks the spot. Hold on. Henrietta's map. Huh. It is actually quite far. Alright, hold on. 2 seconds. Be right back. Really? Still not enough? Haven't leveled up enough? Fine. Still getting not so good gear. Well, anyways, the place where she wants, or where they want us to go, is pretty far away.
Revelio.
Nothing to see here.
Totalis.
I know you're
Come
there.
together.
Centaur's quieter than you.
Bombarda.
Come on down.
Back for more. I think I might rather eat. Levioso.
The left.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Careful.
Wrong one.
That's proper feeble, that is. That's just beautiful. Potato! Levioso! Stop that! Amateur! Is that the best you got?
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio.
Whoops.
Crucio.
Oh, what? Levioso!
Fringo. Descendo.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus. Imperio. Ready for your way. Bombarda.
Ooh. That was quite a lot. Got rid of the poachers. Now I wonder if there's any creatures around here.
Revelio.
There's a few baddies. Perfect. Line them up. Not in here though. Unforgivable.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find.
All you want. I shall be offending you.
Petricus Totalis.
Can't carry any more potions.
Revelio. Petricus Totalis.
Everybody's guarding something. How do I get in there? Slice a poacher while they're casting Reducto. Everything is so specific. Iona Morgan. You're the next on the list. I'm gonna get rid of your friends first. Useless.
Not the best place to be caught alone.
Perhaps not. But this seems fun.
Petricus Totalis.
Well, I've defeated a very tough enemy, I suppose.
I heard
Yeah, they
something.
won't see me.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone.
I see you.
Ah,
Imperium.
join me.
Bombard.
Damn.
Shall we finish what we started? What is this? What just happened to me?
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Join me.
Back for more? Thought we'd forget that common helm you stole.
Really? You're a little bit far.
If it isn't the...
Well, that certainly did it. And that cleared the base.
Revelio.
What den is that? Mooncalf.
Revelio.
Use Henrietta's map.
Revelio.
Before I leave, actually, let's go ahead and get all the treasure chests.
This looks like trouble.
I think I already got most of them. Can't land on top of here. Butterfly.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
One,
Revelio.
2, 3. Oh, they're making me go way out.
Revelio. Confringo.
All right, I already got it. And this one. Ah, dang it. Got it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I hope so. Boom.
Revelio.
Let's follow. Rainbow flowers, rainbow butterflies. Lead me to your treasure. Come on. Small vivarium decorations.
Revelio.
Oh boy.
Imperial. Protego. Bombarda.
You won't defeat us all! You won't get away with that. What?
Petrificus Totalis.
Sorry, friend.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
I think I've been here before. Yes, I have. I came there by mistake. Those guys were a lot tougher before, though. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Just look at that layout. So cool. And the coast.
Revelio.
Two of them. Right next to each other. Oh. Or never mind. Just gotta activate it and then do it.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Nope. Come on now.
Revelio.
There's another one.
Accio.
Why are you two not coming up?
Accio.
Okay. Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
You three will have to do.
Revelio.
And then that last one.
Accio.
Lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier and Rockwood.
Bombarder.
How unfortunate for
Goodbye.
Imperial.
I am.
Go get him.
Petrepticus totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Is that beast around that I can free? No. And they're just poachers. Down below is a cabin.
I should investigate.
Will do. Can I open it though?
Revelio.
Okay. I guess that's it. Seems like there's more. There should be more. But I guess that's it. I'm not going to question it then. Well, it's marked off the map.
Revelio.
It's just another poacher's nest. I'm okay on that. Let us continue. Gee, that is really, 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 really far. You know what? I might not even bother. Sky's the limit for now. Speak with Nettie. Where is she then? Speak with Nettie. Back at Hogwarts. Grief and vengeance. Wow, look at that. This is amazing. Ginormous tree. The hole looks really cool.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with
I
you.
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
Yeah, that's what I
Harlow is
assumed.
as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most
Animagus.
majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few
It's
years
what a
later,
father would have
we
done.
left to come
Any
to
father would have
Scotland.
done. So sorry, Nettie. Are you looking to avenge his death?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Yeah, Natty doesn't seem the type.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
What would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh,
Probably
my.
not.
That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Another waiting game?
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
And why have none of the students said anything? Praise me. Fine. Alright. So I'm assuming we wait for her next message. West Hippogriff, these are in faraway lands. We might as well take care of this first until the mission takes us all the way to over there. Track the quest. Now is there? Yes, there are. The map chamber. Combat. 100 dark wizards. Almost done with combat. What else do I still need? Goblins. The infamous... no. Just infamous foes. Gear. There we are. That's the one that I had before. Actually, I'm curious. It was this one. All right.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, wow. Headmistress speaks. So, I am done with you lot.
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Let's go talk to Professor Fig in his office then. Now, how do I get in there? I think there's probably the closest Professor's Fig classroom. Yeah. Obviously. He's not even here.
Now here, Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Polyjuice
You'll look
potion.
and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now,
I see.
time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
That's convenient. On his trip on his behalf.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see.
Until the next
But
game.
what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf. Ah!
Somebody wants to talk. Outside. Can't do anything. Revelio. Any magic spells. Just gotta go do our thing.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Oh, really? I will decide what's best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Cure for boils.
Yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I
Unenviable.
witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh. Am I talking to myself?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
House
the little
elf.
one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing.
Mr. Redding.
Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Well, we better be careful not to say too much.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Move it, children.
Here, what could he want?
Mr.
Ominous.
Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, a word?
Of course.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please, please do. Let's ruin Professor Black's reputation then. Please do. That would be unwise.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
She still helped us find our house elf.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
And no treasures nearby, even though it looks like it. What is this? Maybe I gotta light it up on
Has
fire.
anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Is he just speaking the thoughts of Professor Black?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Screw. Where art thou?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Professor Weasley.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's handling secret ministry affairs.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor.
Yes.
No, you cannot.
That is not true.
I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
There you go.
Simply wonderful.
Thank you.
Nobody's
But
used
I'm
to
happy to look
compliments.
into-
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Now, out of my way. Looking for my house stuff.
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
And you'll never get that compliment again.
Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope.
Attend, Scrope.
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
I've changed my mind. You dare question me, Scrope?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right.
Of
course. I,
Forgot it.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with my strength. Family's refrain. It'll do with purity of blood. I think it's purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close,
No.
Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Please.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Thank you, Scrope. It's wearing off. I forgot the saying.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha, Mora.
To more pure or something like that. What? I thought I had it. Let's go. Open that door. A wonderful job that Scrope is doing. He's probably so confused. Everybody's probably so confused. Like, we're getting compliments? What? Access the headmaster's office. There's only one way. One way forward. Enter the headmaster's office review. Have I not solved this yet? Guess not. No. I forgot what this thing was called. Arithmancy. Okay, I had to pull it up. 19. So we have the dragon and the snakes. Three-headed dragon, that is. 9, 3, so 12. I need 7. Octopus looking thing. There we go. Oh, it even kind of says it. So 15, so that's already 3. I need 5. So a whooper. A whooper. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Crabby. It's a 2. Dragon was a 2. What? Lizard. I had it. Oh, I thought they were all lined up. Crabby is 5. Come on now. Vivarium landscape paintings. Teal fingerless gloves. We may continue. This is like a museum all the way up here. Professor Black has to come all the way up here. Dang. through all of this. Can I unlock? Nope. Level 3. How does he go anywhere and get things done within Hogwarts? So far up.
Revelio.
Of course. I need the ultimate snitch. Key snitch.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Wow.
Lumos.
Usually they're not too far off. So it's under an archway. A wooden archway. So what?
Aloha Mora.
How the heck did I miss this door? Both are pointing the same direction. This is really nice. So just come in, just chill, and sit here. Obviously, this is somebody's bedroom. Ooh. Professor Hackett. As discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, they refuse to join his ranks. I'm inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now, we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp. Aesop Sharp. Right, that still doesn't really explain or help with the butterfly problem. Ah, it should be here.
Lumos.
No. Maybe I gotta open the archway. Usually those things, those secret butterfly things, they don't tend to be too far away. Too more pure.
Toujours pure.
Whoops. Toujours.
Revelio.
Headmaster's office, gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Nobody wants to visit this guy. Stray too far from your mission. Now I wonder
if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
everybody's asleep.
Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. What I noticed, all of these are sleeping pigs. Nobody wants a... Yeah, that's not weird at all. Headmaster... all sleeping portraits.
Revelio.
The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. The hat is asleep. Good. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Level 3 lock. Cannot enter. I'm assuming that's where I tried to head into earlier, but it didn't allow me.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well then.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
You got it.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Quite possibly. Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils. Thank you for the cup of tea. Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundiman pomade, paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to the ministry.
That must be the pedestal.
Into the book we go. Well, Headmaster Black not come back and be like, I opened up all my chests.
Where am I?
Whoa.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neve.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Avoid death? Will do. Defender. Make your way through town without being seen. The Black Death. Cannot go into these doors. We do not have the time to fight.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Can't use any magic.
For now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
Neve.
I need to time this just right.
Close.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
go. The Black Death.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
So we're reading about it. Death, dark mongrel. Great.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Go straight.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Keep going. Can't really do anything else. And then this, I need to throw a rock, like in most games, to distract him. Or he's not going to do it. And so I gotta... Nope. Nope. Took a minute. I was just going to go around him, which probably would have been the end of me.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
But there is this way.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Well potion. Where are you going to be looking at?
Now's my chance.
Follow. Drop.
That's the way forward.
Continue. Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, that's handy. From death? We're hiding from death? Perfect.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Then do what?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Speak to me, Neve.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Because that is
Wield
cheating.
the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The extraordinary wand. Give me. It's a unicorn wand. I have escaped death. Is that supposed to be metaphorical? Now I can use my I don't have any skills.
Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda.
and thus the wall came crashing down. Cool.
Bombarder. Defender.
That looks cool. The power. The power that this wand wields is extraordinary. Do I get to keep it?
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy.
Ow. Come on now.
Stupefy.
Give me some.
Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
Interrupting a mongrel with the pulse, so forgot that I have other spells, but I've been doing so well without even needing just another working well potion, without even needing to use like the other powerful spells. Because the charge is so fast too, it seems like. Big battlefield. You gonna fight big daddy death, huh? Big boy death. One more. Ah, couldn't see the color.
Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo.
Oh.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulso.
Ah, I was busy.
Protego.
Yeah, it's troll.
Bombarder.
So death is trolling us now, huh? Another round. Bring it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's do it.
Stupid one.
Tools currently unavailable. Ow.
Descend.
Ah. Form a dueling combo.
Defender. Bombarda. Descendo.
Doesn't work. Come crashing down.
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender.
Dueling combo. Ow! I can do this.
Depulsor. Descendo.
Not you.
Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one.
What?
Bombarda. Defender.
Wrong one.
Potato.
Can't see.
Defender.
I need a better view of everybody.
Bombarda.
Whew, that's fun. The trolls, but then this wand is very, very neat. I want to keep it. Centaurs. Was that my trial?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
A simple stone. Mysterious stone. A sorcerer's stone. AKA the philosopher's stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve, why?
Neve?
We won't be the
Is-
same without her.
Big Daddy Death came for her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done.
Of course.
The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
So we'll be working together in this story.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Her trial was actually very unique. It was very cool.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
What'd you do? Breathe in her soul?
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
The loading screens. And we're back. Loading screens kind of take you out of it for like a quick second. I've learned your story.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Of course.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon.
He'll
I
probably
haven't heard
hit us up.
anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hollowed Hero. Wield a deathly hollow. That was a deathly hollow. I like it. Then I get to keep it.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I
There you go.
apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych.
Of
Please meet
course.
me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Huh? Professor Weasley? Did you just hang up on me? Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in on him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. Experience with the Phoenix. Is he gonna tell me how to find one? Any new gear? No. Nope. Quests. In the shadow of the mountain. Bombarda. I received a note from Sebastian. It seems, despite our earlier disagreement, he would like to resume our search for the final piece of the triptych. He's apparently found a lead on its location and wants to meet along the coast to the southeast. Phoenix Rising. I wonder what Deke wants to talk to me about. I need to speak with him. Into the secret room, or the room of requirement, we go. But first, combat. Did I finish? Cushioning. Dueling feats. Pumpkin mask. Demiguide's mask. Whole bunch of misfits. Gear. Oh, I got a new wand. Where? Avian beige, celestial, light gray. Fantastical bold design and starry blue and brass. Gray and bronze, topped with a model planet. Gray and bronze. Looks alright. Column. Beige regal pink. Blue and brass. bronze. Do that for now. And talents. Finish up my spells. Transform into an explosive object. Very useful. Now I could finally move and focus on the dark arts for the next 10 levels. And now we just need to speak with Deke. But, however, seems like we'll have to save that for next time, as I've been on for quite a bit. We've actually accomplished a lot. Yeah, so we'll have to save that for next time, and then getting down seems like to the last bit of it, the last trial, the fourth trial, and I have a feeling the major boss maybe is Isidora, because we haven't seen her throughout the entire game. They're showing a lot of Ranrock. The Ranrock's probably working for Isidora. I think it's just a theory, but alright, that's it for now. I'll be back soon. Alright, see ya.